Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. Garrus is here. As you can see. But I forgot my choker and my necklace again. Just give me 1 second. I had a slightly hard time picking it up. Hell yeah, look at that chair. It's a good chair. I got it for free. It was in the garbage alley when I first moved to Ottawa. Like 4 years ago. Chair streams are the best streams. Also, howdy there, Becca. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing swell today. That section of my hair looks weird there, like that. The hair's just weird. It never does what I want it to do. Which I guess is just kind of what it does. My booze that I had last stream is getting a little worse. It's very, yellow. But it reminds me of like a nebula. Like... Where... Specifically, it looks like that nebula. Or at least reminds me of it. So that's fun. One moment. I forgot to send a message to somebody. Yeah. The stream was late today than I wanted it to be, but that's because I got caught up doing, running errands and shit. So, you know how life goes. It just kind of gets randomly busy. There we go. Those two strands were just kind of bothering me. But I got snacks. Got plenty of snacks. So I'm excited for that. We gotta turn that light on at least. Well, I'm thinking about it, so I might as well get up and turn the dinosaur on. Okay, but yeah. So I am back here today playing some more Pokemon Crystal. I am working on it. I'm working on 100%ing it through retro achievements. And if y'all don't know what that is, for the regular spiel, it's a website that adds achievements kind of like PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, and all that to all your favorite classic games. We got like Final Fantasy, Mario Galaxy, Digimon World. There's 11,312 different games on this website. Yeah, you missed the chair stream. Yeah, no, so I've been working on Pokemon Crystal recently through that and getting all the achievements for it. I just beat the second gym last time, so I got the beat the gym with only Johto Pokemon that do not exceed level 16. But now I get to work on forward, and the next level cap is level 20. So that'll be a fun time. But yeah, I guess we should hop on over to that. Oh, didn't mean to refresh that page. Oh well. Boop 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 boop. I am playing it. I'm playing it with my NES controller, so I'm pleased with it. It's still set to real time. It's weird. It's a ROM. It doesn't have an internal battery. But the in-game time keeps up with the real time. Like, I set it to real time last time, and yeah, it's like a minute or two behind, but still, it's still at the proper time. That's so weird. I don't know how it does that. I don't want to think about that. So I got all my friends here. Togepi kinda needs some levels. But I need to turn the volume down a little bit because the game is very loud. I wonder if I'm gonna run into my rival at all today. I'm here in Ilex Forest. Oh man, my boss is going to be steaming. The Farfetch'd that cut trees for charcoal took off on me. I can't go looking for it here in the Ilex Forest. It's too big, dark, and scary for me. Well, I guess I go find it. Found it. It's the missing Pokemon! Farfetch! Ah! 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 Really riveting dialogue. I wasn't expecting an encounter. A Psyduck? Don't kill it. I didn't realize there'd be Psyducks here. One moment. Boop, boop, boop. Need to open up that interactive map that I have. Where was Ilex Forest? Right there. Goldenrod, Poliwag, Magikarp. Okay, I have both of those. So I just need it. Make that a little bit bigger. There's a bunch of radish in chat. It smells horrible. It happens sometimes. There's some rubbish causing nonsense in my game, too. I know if I do another scratch, it'll kill it. I should have done a water gun because it's a water type move, so it's not very effective. But I'm strong. I'm sure I'll catch another one. Move that over a little bit. Psyduck specifically is a 10% chance at night. I try, but it just keeps coming, it just keeps happening again and again, you know? Oh, come on. I only have so many Pokeballs. Well, I'm not gonna cook it. I'm gonna digitize it and shove it inside a computer. The only time it can use its psychic power is when it's sleeping, brain cells happen to wake. Does it count as being a Digimon at that point? What am I gonna get this time? Is it gonna be an Oddish? A Paris? Another Psyduck? You're supposed to be only a 10% encounter. How much would Water Gun have done? Probably still would have killed it after my initial scratch. Jesus Christ. For being a 10% encounter. It really is being the most abundant. Yeah, why the fuck does that make that smaller each time I move that window? Good enough. Oh, gotta love days that are like that. Bah. Didn't you just come up from that way? Thank you for something new. Oddish is 15%. It's a grass type, so Water Gun shouldn't do that much damage on it. Yeah, so I can whittle it down with a Water Gun. As long as I don't get a crit. Good, good, good. How high is that gonna bring it? That's fine. Get the Oddish. Oh, fuck off. AI viewers? That's a thing? Ew, gross. Stop using absorb. If you kill my Totodile, I'll be upset. They were advertising AI viewers. And I'm like, no. Should've swapped. Well, it's fine. Totodile's gonna survive. Like, where are my cheap viewers? I don't want AI viewers. During the day, it stays in the cold underground to avoid the sun. It grows by bathing in moonlight. Which is why we love you. Venonat! Oh fuck, Sentret. Oh, that's what happened when that... I can believe that. Don't kill it. Yeah, no, exactly. The small bugs it eats appear only at night, so it sleeps in a hole in a tree until night falls. You know what? Valid. Go off, Internet. Live your best life. A revive? I could sleep in that. That'd be pretty comfy. Well, Venonat, this area has low-level enemies, so I think I might actually pop, Togepi out front. Wow. Wow. I think I'm, like, hurting it. Right, all Togepi knows how to do is metronome. But you better not try to disable my metronome, else I can't do anything. Pew pew pew. Ice beam, very nice. Megalick. Hell yeah. Another Oddish. This is only a 5 to 15% chance encounter. I'm doing quite good. How are you doing? And you knew that Totodile would be my starter because Totodile is the best starter. So, it just makes sense. Hope you're doing swell. Always good to see ya. Togepi, can you please do an actual attack? I'm trying to level you up. Oh yeah, he's the best. Friggin' ran into the wall. Wow, thanks a whole bunch. My boss's Pokemon won't obey me because I don't have a badge. I would like a Paris to appear, that would be nice. Jesus Christ. Well... my Farfetch'd. You found it for us, kid. Without it, we wouldn't be able to cut trees for charcoal. Thanks, kid. Now, how can I thank you? I know. Here, take this. I received HM1. If all the randomized attacks, it had to be that one. Yeah, I know exactly. Couldn't be like Hidden Power, couldn't be like Mega Chop or Giga Drain. It had to be Explode. Have to have the gym badge from Azalea. That's the one that I just have. I've just done. Centric can learn that. Go Centric. Ilex Forest Shrine. It's in honor of the Forest Protector. Yeah, so much for training Togepi. At least Centric can get some level, well, some experience here. Ilex Forest is so overgrown with trees that you can't see the sky. Please watch out for items that may have been dropped. More Psyducks. Hoothoot is only a 5% encounter here. That's kind of wild given how not rare an encounter Hoothoot was in earlier routes. An X attack. Oh, I know that the Old Rod catching Pokemon are only Magikarp and Poliwag. I will not bother fishing. It feels like Cut should be super effective to Oddish, but can't have super effective to specific Pokemon, only specific types. Now I'm curious, are you 100% catching and evolving everything? Or having one of every Pokemon? So what I am doing is I am going through the game through retro achievements. So I am getting all the achievements that are on retro achievements. They're just like challenge ones, like don't beat a specific gym without having anyone under a specific level, but with only having people under a specific level. And one of the achievements is gotta catch them all. Catch all 206 possible Pokemon. And then there's the unofficial ones. And there's the few that I have. And the shiny Pokemon set. Which I will not be doing. If I get any shiny Pokemon, I will be pleased. But there's no way I'm getting every single Pokemon as a shiny Pokemon. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. How is somebody supposed to do all of those? Jesus. But yeah, that's what I'm working through. This is my third game on retro achievements. Very time consuming. You would have to do fast forward, but I'm doing it on hardcore mode, as it's called. So no, like, fast forward, rewind, save states, anything like that. So my achievements have a golden background to them, and so if I just get some that aren't that, I'll be upset and won't be able to handle that, so better to get none of them. But I'm looking forward to working my way through this. This game has the most achievements out of any game that I've done so far. I've done Majora's Mask and Donkey Kong Country. Specifically, my whole shtick that I'm doing here is the first games of whatever I'm doing on Retro Achievements. So the first game that I did on Retro Achievements was the first game I ever played. And then the second game I did was the first Zelda game I ever played. And this is the first Pokemon game I ever played. So it's fun. The mushrooms growing on this Pokemon's back ordered to extract juice from tree trunks. But at least they have some semblance of knowledge. It's me, Bill. Thanks for using my storage system. That last Pokemon you sent filled your box up. You'll have to switch boxes if you want to catch more Pokemon. Bye now. And I don't think, though, there's any other Pokemon in this area that I can catch. Like, there's Metapod and Kakuna, but they're only available during the day. Day and afternoon. And I don't feel like getting those. At least until I switch. Or I can also just level up my Caterpie and Weedle. But that would also be faster to do it this way. A true ordeal. Hell yeah, Centric grew to level 13. Found an ether. Is this just a big loop? Flashes that bug in the face. What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using Headbutt. It's fun. Here, you try it too. Receive TM2 Headbutt. That will put the TM in the TM pocket. Rattle trees with Headbutt. Sometimes sleeping Pokemon fall out. Caterpie, Metapod, and Butterfree. Well, only Butterfree, no Caterpie or Metapod, they're only gold. Butterfree is in Crystal, and there's a Beedrill that's in Crystal as well, and a Pineco, and a Noctowl, and a Metapod on rare trees, Kakuna on rare trees, and Hoot on rare trees. Lot of Pokemon that I can now suddenly get. I should go change my PC box. Like, so many Pokemon now have just opened up to me, being able to just Headbutt alone. I wish trees stayed cut. Change box. 20 out of 20. Hell yeah. I hate using TMs because they're finite. Totodile, Dunsparce, Sentret, and Togepi. I'll give it to Togepi. Now I can headbutt trees. Feels right giving Togepi headbutt. What could it be? What could it be? A Hoot! I wonder what trees count as being rare trees. A true fight. In gold and silver, an execute can fall out of the trees here, but not in crystal. Hey yo, I'm doing quite swell. The bruise on my arm is really getting a fun color, so that's fun. But I'm doing quite swell. Went out and ran some errands today, got myself stocked up on stream snacks. So now I'm here, leveling up Togepi. Oh yeah, it's noticeable. Not as bad as it was, but it's definitely, like, both arms compared, yeah. That's what happens when you do archery without an arm guard. Which is why I made myself one. So I need to do a little bit of work on it, add some ribbing on the inside, but that's why I made one. Been telling friends, friendos of a pre-built PC deal that's going a bit viral. Curious, what is it? It's only a 5% chance for a Butterfree or Beedrill to fall out. 30% for a Pineco. For some reason I knew that one would be a Pineco. You're not allowed to do that! That's not allowed. At some Costco's, there's a iBuyPower pre-built with an AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D CPU, an NVIDIA RTX 5070, 32 gigs of DDR5, 2 terabyte SSD for 1.5 thousand. Jesus. Now that's 1.5 US, so that'd probably be closer to about 2K Canadian, but still, really not bad. $2,200-ish for the parts itself on a pre-built that has Costco's warranty, where they're pretty good in the past replacing PC parts. I'm risking it to not do self-destruct immediately. It did self-destruct. It's 2 Pokemon lost to Pineco's self-destruct. Hoot hoot. Dunsparce, good to see you. Yeah, I think so. I didn't headbutt this tree, I just walked in front of it and then I got attacked. There's a lot of these trees. Hell yeah. It's a 50% chance headbutt-wise for it to be a Hoot Hoot. 30% for Pineco. 10% for Noctowl. 5% for Beedrill, and 5% for Butterfree. Is this a rare tree? Because Caterpie in Crystal falling from a tree is only in the rare... but rare trees. And that's a 15%. Slept like a log. What one was that? Encounter a sleeping Pokemon by using Headbutt on a tree. Took me a little bit to get that, I guess. Because I've been doing that. Thought for a moment that this Caterpie was... Oh, it's sleeping! That's what it means. Like, the battle starts and it's sleeping. Oh yeah! I've had Dunsparce since the first gym. Dunsparce cleared out that first gym like it was nobody's business. If that was a rare tree... Is this gonna be a Metapod? It goes pretty good. I have got 2 dungeons so far. 2 dungeons, 2 gyms. And working my way through. Yeah, no, honestly. So does that mean I could also get a Weedle and a Kakuna? Metapod was only a 5% chance on the rare trees. This is the pre-evolved form. This is its pre-evolved form. At this stage, it can only harden, so it remains motionless to avoid attack. It is, I agree. So this is just a regular Hoot, unless this is the rare tree Hoot that is the 60%, which I'm guessing that's what this is. Since this has been rare tree this whole time. It's level 10, yeah. Well, it's always level 10. Because if I can get a Kakuna from this, and also happen to encounter a Beedrill and a Butterfree in the not rare trees, then that'd be pretty chill. Unlike fishing, you get the sweet mellowness of a concussion and eventual brain damage. Well, it's just Togepi, so she's just a baby, so it's fine. Baby's got soft heads, so they're able to take the impact. Caterpie, which is a 15%. Same percent as Weedle. Have I gotten Metapod, which is 5% multiple times? Caterpie, that is 15%, now multiple times. And Hoot. Well, Caterpie is, yeah, 15%, so 5 and 15. Hoot 60, but Pineco's 30. How have I not encountered Pineco on this rare tree? Hoot hoot. Oh, because Pineco isn't available in Crystal on this tree. That's why. That's why. That ought to do it. Oh no! Let's get Spinnerack getting some XP. I have an issue, so I got a tiny monitor that has speakers because it was meant to be a everything TV for dorms. The issue I'm having is it's zoomed in, but not in the settings, so I can't do maximum size for Windows and I'm struggling. The top keeps going off screen and I can't grab it, and the keyboard command to move windows across monitors isn't working for some reason. That is irritating. Is there any way to, like, reset the settings on the monitor? Or do you have a remote for it at all? That might have a zoom button on it. Get poisoned. Then I have absolutely no idea. You might be able to Google the make and model of the monitor and see if other people have had the same issue. Give me Kakuna. I love that. Poison Caterpie. That sounds rude, but Poison Caterpie. Before Caterpie wakes up. You remind me of how Poison Ivy looked before she became the Super in the Batman and Robin movie. Oh, that movie fucking rocks! I love all those movies. I'll take that. Look like pre-evil Poison Ivy. Oh, the Bat credit card is like... I love every little thing about that whole movie. Whole... like, from Michael Keaton all the way up. There. So good. George Clooney's Batman. So good. She had a bandana, beanie thing, long hair, glasses. And the vibe was a scientist hippie. I'll take that. I'm currently wearing a Jurassic Park shirt. You know, when you say Michael Keaton, I just think Buster Keaton. I enjoyed the movie, but I didn't like how they did Bane, and how the actor has a very weird and bad trivia. Which would be cool as hell concept, Buster Keaton Batman. If Pamela Isley cared about dinosaurs instead of plants, I'll fucking take that. I'll gladly take that comparison. And I don't remember them doing Bane in those early Tim Burton Batman movies. I know they did them in the Christopher Nolan ones. I'm forgetting the name of the actors. You know, if Pamela Isley cared about dinosaurs instead of plants, I think Gotham would have a much bigger issue on their side. Because she's already able to cause so much ruckus with just plants. Imagine what the fuck she would do if she had dinosaurs. Bane was just a voiceless muscle, which was really sad for Bane because especially at that point he was known for being Batman's rival, the typical I'm you but stronger, because he was a master strategist and strong fighter already. And then you add Venom. Did Pamela Isley ever have a commercial background in any of the comic runs? What do you mean a commercial run in the comic runs? The commercial background in the comic runs. One fact that I learned that I never imagined was the fact that Harley Quinn was a BTAS original character. I think she was always more so in the scientific background of things, as opposed to more selling of things. But I don't know too much about her specifically comic backstories that have been done throughout the years. But I'm pretty sure she's always just been like a scientist. Not just a botany science focus. Yeah, I feel like she's always been a botanist. I'll do like 5 more of these, and if I don't get a Kakuna after the 5th, then I'll move on. There's always different origins, but typically Pamela Isley was a scientist botanist, and somehow she gained control over plants or became a plant. Which, like, go off, queen. Love it. How do you miss a sleeping Pokemon? I'd do it. I'm really excited for the animated version of Nightfall that's coming out. Actor had the largest biceps in the world at one point. Debates if steroids were involved, and was brought into World Championship Wrestling to be a big guy for Hulk Hogan to fight. Unfortunately, it was during the alliance to end Hulkmania, and they decided to name him the Final Solution. They swore they didn't know the historical context, but no one believed them. Jeez. That's why you have a team that you need to run shit by. Like, I can understand them going, oh, this sounds so cool. He's like, the last thing that we're gonna do to be able to do this. But if you think about it for like 5 more seconds, giving them a good pushing room there, then you realize that that's... The company was very well known to be highly incompetent, but even then, yeah, no, honestly, like, at that point, like, Jesus Christ. That's like fucking Starbucks South Korea doing their tank day bullshit. Like, how do you not know the context of what you are doing? I think this is 5. For Starbucks, they literally did it on the exact day they knew out of all dates. Yeah, like, there's no way that they didn't know what the fuck they were doing to launch that specific phrasing for an ad campaign on that specific day for that specific group of people. There's no way that you don't know what you're doing. Like, it's insane to me. I'll do one last just for good measure, and then I'll move on. So many Hoot Hoots. It is a 60% chance. Higher percent chance on the rare tree than it is on the regular tree. Also, the DC animated TV shows are going well right now. My Adventure with Superman is having fun, and Batman Cape Crusaders ended their season 2 in a way that I got many talking. I really need to watch Cape Crusader. And My Adventures with Superman just looks so much fun. I don't know why I haven't watched it, probably because I don't watch that many shows by myself, but... The Hoot Hoots keep following me. What's the level that I am getting to? Nobody past level 20. Like Batman Kid Crusaders? Ooh, ooh. Hi, Doc. The kicker is that DC has always done really well with their animated lineup. Really well. Like, the DCAU has always just been banger after banger. They're not afraid. Now, they will change things. It's inevitable. Flashpoint, they changed a few small things here and there, but for the most part, it's fucking great. Kid Crusaders is nice, but you gotta go in thinking this is largely a year one early Batman and is heavily focused on the Golden Age comics. So Golden Age, way less superpowered, more criminal and gangs. Batman didn't have a bunch of gadgets. He wasn't the peak of humanity, basically, etc. He's a guy who's trying to do well with what he has. And I can appreciate that, because at the end of the day, Batman is a detective. Superman goes in, fists ablazing, figuring out what's happening by punching his way through walls when the things are happening. Oh, this is happening in this location. Oh, I can't let that happen, and he goes off and does it. Whereas Batman is like, who's doing this, and supplying this, and doing this, and bringing that. Nice. Nice to see you. Yeah, nice. He just needed attention. I like level 1 to 3 Batman. They also did change a lot of backstories. Big one that got folk talking was they have Harley Quinn without the Joker. Joker is no way connected to her origin. She still goes by Harley Quinn, but she's a psychiatrist. Still hits people with a giant hammer, but she's her own character. She's not Lady Joker. If anything, she's more Hugo Strange. Now, is this the rendition of Harley where she's wearing, like, the black and red, like, short outfit? Or is that a different DC thing? Okay. Don't blow up first turn, please, Pineco. Let me do a little bit of damage so I can catch you. Please don't blow up, you motherfucker. I'd rather Pineco doesn't pull the pin. I want Pineco. Pineco needs to go get digitized and thrown in my computer. Is this the end? I'm pleased. I got a new Lego set today. It's the bamboo, the lucky bamboo. It's my third out of the 4 gentlemen. So I'm excited to eventually get the chrysanthemum and finish the set. Honestly, I think part of it was because so many rely on her connection to the Joker, they actively wanted to try a depiction without the Joker. She's a strong enough character that she doesn't always need the to be the Joker's girlfriend or ex. But I agree. And again, I love the fact that she's a BTAS original character. She never showed up in the comics prior to her her appearance in that BTAS episode. I don't think all these depictions will really land and inspire folk to want more of it, but they're trying, and that is what matters. I love that they're trying. Give me more. Yeah, she was meant to just be a more visually unique henchwoman for the Joker, but I don't believe them that they didn't have plans for her. From the interviews, it seems like they hoped the character would succeed to do more with, but they didn't think it'll get this big. Yeah. Like, she's just so integral and intertwined with the Batman mythos that it's hard to believe that she wasn't a comic original character. I think they wanted to tell a story like Mad Love. When they cast her, they didn't think she'd be a top-selling character that got movies. I fucking love Art of Ice and what they did with Mr. Freeze. Like, my God, they wrote him so well. I don't know what those writers were on and doing, but oh boy, they were fucking cooking. Like this one? Mask of the Phantasm? It was good enough that it was a theatrical release. It's like the Batman when they cast Robert Englund, Freddy Krueger, to be a creepy Riddler. We know you had plans for a creepy story with the character the second you cast him. I didn't realize Robert Englund played the Riddler in The Batman. Did you see the shrine honoring the Protector? It watches over the forest from across time. I think that it must be a Grass-type Pokemon. Oh honey, you're making a Pokedex? It must be hard if Pokemon won't appear. Try using this TM. Oh, well thank you. Clancy Brown and it is Mr. Freeze. It's Sweet Scent. Use it wherever Pokemon appear. Pokemon will be enticed by it. Free! Route 34. Now there's actually an Execute that's headbuttable. Goldenrod gives me a Krabby. And I can get a Pidgey, Rattata, Jigglypuff, only 5%. Abra, 10%. Drowsy, 30% at night. A Ditto, 5%. Snubble, 30% during the day. But there's some nice things on this route. New berries every day. Make note of which tree bears which berry. This is where I do my training. Congratulations. Happy for you. Rattata. A little butt wiggle. I appreciate Mr. Freeze because he was a boring character before, and honestly felt like the worst out of the freezing villains. My issue is the rework was so good, and then folk had no idea what else to do. Nora Ferris is constantly forever frozen. Ferris? Freeze. Nora Freeze is constantly frozen, forever frozen, and if she ever unfreezes, then we either never see Victor again, or something happens that makes Victor a heartless monster. Yeah, no, exactly. There can be one-offs. Iron Garrus. Ferris. Aren't you clever? But I worry folk just rely on the one story and are afraid of trying other things. 100% I agree with you on that. People are too scared to either sully the character in some way, as people would try and argue that they do, or it just not take off or not be received as well. It's like if you constantly compare yourself to everything else, and you're never going to achieve anything. You gotta take what you do as what you do, and then take it as that. So get these different versions out and experiment and see and try. Well, it's self-fulfilling. People want to see the cool, no pun intended, characters come back and have more lines and interact more. Which, yeah, true. Everyone wants the fan service of seeing their favorite rogues come back. My pitch is make Mr. Freeze an analogy for insulin. Mr. Freeze typically needs to use diamonds to stay alive. Diamonds are super expensive, so has to steal to stay alive. So a plot hook right there. I like that. So they keep coming back and undermine what would be a good one-shot villain. like Snowflame, actually have this guy come back more. And the Penny Plunderer. The Penny Plunderer. I think this guy specifically is Marvel, but you can't forget about Asbestos Man. Dog wielding face man. How dare you disable my scratch? Don't kill him. 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 Thank you. And yes, there was a supervillain named Asbestos Man. His whole shtick was that he was the antithesis, like the rival to all the fire people, like Johnny Storm and whatnot. And he was just a guy wearing asbestos. When it twitches its nose, it can tell where someone is sleeping and what that person is dreaming about. Speaking of Snowflame, one comic run had Mr. Freeze cure his wife, but it went bad and caused her to be the Human Torch. Which I get, it was they're forever cursed to never be close, but I felt her anger towards him was overdone. Like, yeah, he accidentally cured your super cancer by making you constantly on fire, but it's not like he intended that. It just feels like the universe writer was playing a cruel joke on Victor. Everyone plays a cruel joke on Victor. The universe, the writers, they all play cruel tricks on Victor and Victor alone. I finally have everything that I need to cure my wife. It's gonna be great. Oh, actually, I need one more thing, and it's from my body, and taking it will kill me. Well, alright. Oh, I'll never be able to get all I do, but now I am unable to ever actually be in the warmth and have to be always cold. Oh no! Like, constantly, Victor is just given the short end of the stick. Snubbull was my sister's favorite Pokemon growing up. One of them, at least. Well, look at him! He's fucking adorable. And in New 52, they made Victor a creep with not even knowing Nora before the freezing, and like, no, people don't want Freeze to be an evil villain. 2001 or 2002 favorite number. I remember 2002 better. I have a Snubble card from Detective Pikachu that has the actor from the Godzilla movies that said, "Let them fight" on it, because he was a detective in the movie whose Pokemon was Snubble. Well, that's fun. Never saw Detective Pikachu. Need to. But will stop shooting lasers at me. Will you also attack me so my rage goes up a little bit? I don't think this Snubble has any attacks. Oh, it's an enjoyable movie. I won't say it's good. The story is very simple and think it's a worse version of the game's story. But I like seeing how they did realistic versions of all the Pokemon with me following that artist since 2008 DeviantArt. And just like seeing how the world interacts with having Pokemon in it. Yeah, no, that I do quite enjoy that part of it. Like, what are you hoping for using your Hoppip like that? Two Hoppips? Does this one at least know an attack that isn't Splash? Tail Whip. Like, what are you trying for? What level just started out evolve? I thought it was 16. Bulbasaur? Where'd you got a Bulbasaur from? Yeah, no, exactly. Like, yeah, there's Kanto Pokemon that show up every now and then, but like, what the fuck are you doing with a Bulbasaur? Starter. People just don't have starters. Because yeah, the game's plot and movie is very similar, but the twist is way more obvious, and it missed out on things I really enjoyed from the game, which was Detective Pikachu translating whatever Pokemon says. So we got to learn the personalities of the Pokemon, and that was really fun for me. Yeah, I think she's running on her own playthrough of like Pokemon. Now he's evolving, I was just mentioning. But she must be running through her own version of her Pokemon journey. Croconaw. Hell yeah, Croconaw. Oh, should I have been talking to people after I beat them and get their numbers? best in my class at Pokemon. Alright. They do have starters in Gen 4. Gen 4 had an interesting thing where they wanted you to be able to see every Pokemon in a single playthrough. So there's 3 trainers with the starters, and then more with their mid-evos. Cool. Mankey! Croconaw! I'm kind of indifferent for Croconaw's design, but I fucking love Fraligator. But not saying that as if I don't like Croconaw. I fucking love Croconaw. Look at him, he's like, ah, I'm Croconaw. Ah. They all got their things to them. I remember I used to have a little sign on my door when I was a kid that said, "This room is protected by Fraligator," and it just had a picture of him like, ah. I should probably stop using Croconaw. Get everyone else up higher level. Well, I don't really have anyone. Croconaw has more of a caveman influences in the design that the Gator ditches. Yeah, he's got like the... It's not a toga, but it's like... the caveman fit. Loincloth S markings, yeah. I didn't want to say loincloth because in my mind that's only waist down, not like covering top, but I don't create the definitions, I just make my own. But yeah, the Detective Pikachu game, my favorite personalities was Rattata, who was very himbo. They wanted to get onto a boat and would run up the rope to the port, see the window was closed, go down, see it looks open from far away, so goes back to run up and try again. Dunsparce currently doesn't have any ability to use his moves right now. Abra! Ah. And they had a Ludicolo, who I headcanon as trans, because the human assumed male only for the Pikachu to say it's a girl. She's a barista, is very airheaded and clumsy, and can't wait to go to the dance at the parade. I love that. Oh, this is the daycare. Who goes there? What are you up to? I had to talk to him, so he's very much not doing a good job. Officer Keith. What did I even do? Just sending out your firepower? That was super effective. It makes a louder noise when it's super effective. I love Growlithe. He's so cute. Yeah, no, exactly. In Arcanine, so good. I still got ways to go before I get the Goldenrod. I don't know if I'm working down the list or not. No, I wasn't. Arcanine is a perfect dog. A dog you can suplex. That definitely is a way of describing your dogs. I'm confident in my ability to raise Pokemon. Wanna see? Sure. Ambertodd. Yeah, because you're a water type as well as psychic. You can suplex a dog if you're not a coward about it. You make a fair point. Hit me. That's not what I meant. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. If you try and suplex Snubble, there is no more Snubble. Oh yeah, so are Samoyeds. So it lied to me, I didn't have a long way to go. It's Gina, got time to chat? My Bulbasaur and I are getting more in sync with each other. We battled a wild Abra and managed to drop it to a close match. We're getting into the groove. Bye, let's chat again. Thanks, Gina. Samoyeds are good dogs. A higher level Pokemon doesn't always win. After all, it may have a type disadvantage. I don't think there's a single Pokemon that is the toughest. Except for mine. And she just spun her head around. Oh look! Your pack looks so heavy! Oh, do you happen to have something named Eon Mail? My daughter is after one. You can part with one, can't you? I don't even have an Eon Mail. New pugs. There's breeders out there who are breeding more ethically bred living pugs that don't have the smushed faces and scrunchy limbs. Oh boy, the game's corner. Can only hold 10 numbers. You sell great balls. I can only get like 5. Speaking of dogs, I thought Greybird was a different inspiration. Bulbapedia says it's a sheepdog, which I can see, but I thought it was a Sapsally dog. Another shaggy dog with hair over its eyes. That's a Korean dog known for warding evil spirits and ghosts. Like, the Wikipedia has the funniest thing because it's a painting of one from 1743 just barking at an unseen ghost. I love that. Well, if you could see the ghost, you wouldn't need the dog. This is true. Does that count as the Dunning-Kruger effect? If you could see it, you wouldn't need it. If you knew, you wouldn't make the mistake. If you saw it, you wouldn't have the thing to alert you and do it in the first place. Can't rename a Pokemon you get in a trade. The name is a reflection of the original trainer's feelings for it. Mystery gift. With just a little beep, you get a gift. I collect Pokemon. Do you have an Abra? Want to trade for a Machop? I don't have an Abra. And I wish you had a Machoke. I use all the TMs. Electric Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch. And it doesn't specify, maybe Astonish. Oh, you're the Abra person. I just spoke to you. On Sundays, a lady comes to check out Pokemon. She even gives away TMs. It's Sunday. That's the elevator. And that dog breed almost went extinct. War sucks, but luckily around 30 were collected by a university in the 60s and focus on breeding them back to stable conditions. And yeah, no longer endangered, though they don't want it being sent out too far away from Korea. It was almost extinct in the 60s. They have reasons to not want everyone to get one that wants it, which is fair. Ooh, I'm tired. I sometimes come up to the rooftop to take a break from shopping. So we're just kind of in a void. Rattle me. Bargain sales. Learn who's as an adult can't get into this. I'm going to be back every day so I can collect all the dolls. But like, to me, that's a perfect inspiration for a Pokemon. Ability will be Scrappy because it fights ghosts. There's a basement? And even Pokemon, there's folks scalping Pokemon merchandise. I lost my passion for work if someone's watching. Come on, kids, scoot. Hey kid, you're holding up things. Our policy is to work behind the scenes, where no one can see us. Yeah, well, I'm here and I see you. I see everything. Wah, wah. The stuff on the ground's junk. Take it if you want it. I do want it. Modified Pokegear so it can also serve as a radio. Your playground, Goldenrod City Games Corner. Give me a coin case. I think this is the one that has the lucky winning machine that is this one. I don't have a coin case. Oh, I love that. The coin case is underground. Repeat that? I couldn't win it, so I blew it on my card flipping. I got so furious I tossed out my coin case in the underground. What's a casino doing with an underground? Unless you're talking about sell it on Goldenrod City underground. This is one big town. I don't know where anything is. Me neither, boy. Underground. There are some shops downstairs, but there are also trainers. I'm scared to go down there. I got booted out of the games corner. I was trying to cheat using my Pokemon. Grimer. I feel like poison won't do much on him. Disable my ability to change Pokemon. I think after this fight, I'm going to actually pause and run off and take myself a quick little break here. Before I get sucked into doing the underground here. Poisoned. Another Grimer. Nothing much. How about yourself? Good to see you there. I'm just finishing up this battle here before I run off and take myself a quick little break. My bruise on my arm also has gotten pretty yellow. So that's fun. Rumble. I'll save because I haven't in a bit. I have 30 Pokemon in my Pokedex already. Seen 53, caught 30. Pediursa is still the furthest down that I've encountered. I don't have, like, huge gaps of just, like, nothing. I say as a huge gap of nothing appears. Pediursa is not the furthest one down. Bulbasaur! Nice. But yeah, I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break here. So I shall be right back. A beep 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 beep. Oop. Excuse me. Alright, let's get on with the underground here. My Pokemon just got a haircut. I'll show you how strong it is. Haircut is indicative to strength. I can believe haircut being indicative to strength. You get a good haircut, you feel strong. What hair are you cutting on Lickitung? Like, genuinely. Yeah, the trainer's design is fucking sick. I'm here for it. What hair did he cut on Lickitung? Yeah, like... I don't get... Stop cutting me. I'm just baby. That did very little damage. I knew that would kill her. Who could use XP? Sentry's still pretty low. Sentry's almost dead. No, my cut was supposed to come first. Finally. Spinarak got some levels finally. Constrict! That's a pretty alright move. Yeah, he's got a fun design. I like him. Coin case? Coin case! Now I can gamble! Hello, dear. I sell inexpensive herbal medicine. They're good, but a trifle bitter. Your Pokemon may not like them. Hehehe. What do you mean? I don't like her energy. Come again, dear. Welcome to the Pokemon Salon. I'm the younger and less experienced of the... less expensive of the two haircut brothers. I'll spiff up your Pokemon for just 300. No, I don't know what this'll do. I don't trust you. You consider type alignment in battle? If you know your type advantages, you'll do better in battle. I try, but also I focus kind of on getting, experience for specific Pokemon. I want to talk about something so infamously Lickitung didn't learn Lick in Gen 1, with only the Ghastly line and Jinx having it. It's literally just different mindsets. They wanted Lick to be yokai rather than literal. Gotta love that. I do remember learning that Lickitung can't learn Lick in Gen 1, and that is always hilarious. What was Splash's translation error? I think I knew it at one point, but it's been so fucking long since I learned about the little nuanced bits of information about Gen 1. Meant to be hop. Fun. Why Hoppip has it? Which makes sense, because Hoppip doesn't have any, like, water-type moves. It having Splash invokes water-type moves. But no, it's meant to just be Hop. Still a move that does fuck all. That was a crit. Wasn't that much. It was a move only for Magikarp, so the translators thought too much of the fish part rather than the flopping part. Gotta love that. Dunsparce got paralyzed. No entry beyond this point. The door's locked. I should go to the Pokemon Center. Are you a trainer? I've got a useful phone number for you. Oh, it's Bill's number. My big brother Bill made the PC Pokemon storage system. Oh, you collect Pokemon? My son Bill is an expert. He just got called to the Pokemon Center in Ecruteak City? I don't fucking know. My husband went off to the game corner without being called. There's a lot of decisions that weren't the best after Gen 1. Yeah. Like, Ghost is, physically, because the only attacking move for Ghost in Gen 1 was Lick, which is physical. There's a huge swing of Shadow Ball users between Gen 3 and 4 because of that. Love that. I think you have some rare Pokemon with you. Let me see them. Technically, I have one rare Pokemon. Pokemaniac Donald. Slowpoke, I just saved a bunch of them from getting their tail mutilated. That did like no damage. What level does Spinarak evolve? You're not even gonna get poisoned? I'll do one more. And then switch. Hoping for a poison? No poison. Would it be insensitive to use Cut on a Slowpoke? After the quest I just did in the well? Send grew to level 14. Another Slowpoke. I feel like I do exactly a quarter of its health. Well, that did more. And you didn't even get to see any of my rare Pokemon. I was challenged to battle downstairs. It's rough down there. You better be careful. I've cleared out down there. Underground entrance. Name Raider. Get your Pokemon's nickname rated. The man at that house rates your Pokemon's names. He can even rename your Pokemon. Oh, there's the gym. Yep, Whitney. Blooming Beautiful Flower Shop. Have you seen that wiggly tree that's growing on Route 36? My little sister got all excited and went to see it. I'm worried. Isn't it dangerous? It's a Sudowoodo. What you talking about is progressing story, sort of. Once while I was battling, my Pokemon couldn't make any moves. The PowerPoint, or PP, of its moves were all gone. Yeah, and then it just struggles. Sometimes a healthy Pokemon may be unable to use its moves. If that happens, heal it at a Pokemon Center or use an item. Whitney had an interesting challenge for the betas. The festival city of opulent charm. Alright, let's see what the Game Corner rewards prizes are. Doesn't tell me what those TMs are. but I think I need to get them. An Abra, a Cubone, and a Wobbuffet. Abra's only 100. Could I not theoretically buy 100 for real cheap? 1,000 for 50. Or 10,000 for 500. Well, I can't afford the 10,000 as much as I would like. I'll get the 50, and I'll try the one that's... This one, I think, is the Lucky Machine. I don't actually even know what this fucking game is. What do I think it's gonna be? A Pikachu, a Jigglypuff. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. And an Oddish. Is that a Pokeball? I don't know. I have no idea how this works, in all honesty. Oh, it was Oddish. That one. Oh, it's a Poliwhirl. Poliwag. Yeah! There's one official art that always confused people because it's Whitney in an open jacket and a baseball glove with an impomp. She was going to have a more sports theme, which is interesting. Roulette without the spinning ball. I'll go until that line of squares fills up. Oh, it just resets. Oh, it reshuffles. Okay, that's what it does. Times 6 times 24. But that is a good idea of changing it like that. Got time to chat? I picked up something nice today. Want you to have it, so I called. You will come for it, won't you? Route 34 is where I am. Yeah, she's just south of Goldenrod, isn't she? I want to get at least one game that wins. Yeah! Who's this place again? Oh, the Name Raider. Well, let's see about going to grab that item real quick. A leaf stone. That's pretty useful. Oh, there was a trophy attached to that. Receive an evolution stone from a registered Pokegear trainer. Hell yeah. There's also shit in there that I want, but can't get. There's a Ditto on this route. A critical hit that did no damage. That headbutt did decent damage, but... Oh, that's a pretty good metronome. You cunt. If I go first, I win. Well, it used the growl, so I win. Hell yeah. What type gem is Whitney? Be a normal type? Let me see your Spinarak. It's quite cute. Thank you. I keep losing in battles. Pokemon end up fainting. Maybe that's why my Pokemon don't like me much. When I use an item on my Pokemon, it acts really glad. The world is a psychopath. Like, shut up. I moved here, but I can't sell my bicycles. Why is that? Could you ride a bicycle and advertise for me? Really? Great. Give me your name and phone number, and I'll loan you a bicycle. My bicycles are first rate. You can ride them anywhere. Hell yeah. It's a collapsible bike at that. Professor Oak say the thing? This isn't the time to use that. There's an achievement of spaces moved on bike. Maybe I have to move that many spaces to technically, finish the advertising. Always hoot hoot. Okay, for a second. The plain badge. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Whitney is a normal type gym. Which is interesting to me. I love seeing that space. Will that number go up? Well, let's start off the gym. Yo, Champ and Macon. This gym is home to normal-type Pokemon trainers. I recommend you use fighting-type Pokemon. Well, I haven't encountered any fighting-type Pokemon. There was that one person wanting to give me a Machop. But that's a Gen 1 Pokemon, so I can't use it. And I haven't encountered any Gen 2 fighting types. Give it your best shot, or I'll take you down. Hell yeah, I got poisoned. I did like 1 damage. Stop using Scratch. I'll use Cut. Another Meowth. Don't you growl at me. I know they were working on it, but I'm really surprised that they never actually released an NES version of Gold and Silver. Wouldn't really be able to trade. They would have to make a whole new thing. Every step counts. I'll take you on. Cute little trainer, I like you, but I won't hold back. Alright, I'll take the queer codedness. A level 9. Nice, poison on the first shot. Fenrir will actually be able to win this fight. Get the good XP. Another Sentret. Oh, I was really hoping it wasn't gonna kill. Well, I got a Sentret too. And my nose cut. I agree. Would have been a nice fit. Fury swipes. I guess I'll be learning that in a level or so. Stop it! Though I think they wouldn't work well with his Gen 4 team. Well, that's Gen 4. We're talking in Gen 2. I learned today about a weird glitch in Pokemon Platinum, Diamond Pearl, I think as well, maybe also other ones. But I learned that you can't get evolution trades from NPC Pokemon trades. The one in-game one that gives you a Haunter. Oh, Sentret's evolving. Oh, Furret! I forgot about Furret. But yeah, the one NPC trade that gives you like a Haunter. They cover it by giving it a Everstone, but if you remove the Everstone, it doesn't evolve still. It's not a well-documented thing because you can't encounter it outside of specifically making a patch and inserting things into the game, but it's still interesting. But yeah, nobody liked that Everstone trade because it just felt cheap. But it was there as a cover for a glitch. Because people in the ROM hacking community also experience the problem when they try to insert their own trades in the games. They can't get trade evolutions with NPCs to work. A lot of glitches aren't well documented, but people don't know of the Cute Charm Shiny glitch from Gen 4. Yeah, I've never heard of that, so that says enough there. Oh no, Snubble shooting lasers! I forgot Sentret evolved. Doesn't Zigzagoon also evolve into a Pokemon that looks very similar to Furret? I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, so maybe my brain just kind of merged those two Pokemon into one. This lass has quite a few Pokemon on her side. I had a weird glitch that if you traded Pokemon with Cute Charm, from one game to another, it raises your shiny odds very high, like 1 out of 20 easily. And because of that, many use Jigglypuff or Clefairy to trade to from DP to Heart Gold Soul Silver. Wow. That's wild. It'd be interesting if it's stacked. Like you get sent multiple, and each one with the cute charm makes it more. Like, will you stop? Didn't affect Dunsparce. No! My one move! Pokemon has to be your opener, but it's consistent enough that people do Nuzlocke around it. Shiny only, so it's even more randomized. And so, like, as long as that Pokemon is in your party with the cute charm, that 1 in 20, roughly, is consistent. It's not like the first one you get and then it goes. Wait, I'm also talking if you, like, if it continues to multiple encounters, multiple shinies. Oh, this Jigglypuff actually has an attack move. That did like so little damage. Not like you visit 20 Pokemon will be a shiny, but your odds go from 1 in that to 1 in that. Which is more so what I'm wondering. Not like if it's specifically 1 in 20, but if the shiny odds stays consistent throughout the entire time that the Pokemon is in your party. In the first slot. To get multiple shinies from it. Good XP. Good damage. No, you're not allowed to do that. Wake up, Dunsparce. And yes, I really have gotten a lot of 5% encounters. That's really interesting. I enjoy the bike. Did they have running shoes? Was that a thing in these early Game Boy Color games? I know they got them there in Gen 3, but did they have them as well in Gen 2? I know they're in the remakes. Hi, I'm Whitney. Everyone was into Pokemon, so I got into it too. Pokemon are super cute. You want a battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. You're gym leader, I'd hope so. Vicious barriers make out a Clefairy, I love that. Speaking of, there's the little Achievo marker. Confuse me? That's rude. Shoot your poison. No, don't shoot yourself with poison. Double. Double means 2. Not 3. There goes any XP that Spin Rack was gonna get. Who'd you say I have that would be a really good counter for Whitney? Double slap hits 4 times. Metronome. Five hits? Fuck you. Call it multi-slap. Don't call it double slap. If it's gonna do it 5 fucking times. I know that there's specifically moves that are set to only go twice. So I know that they can do that. That didn't do that much damage. Not even a rollout. There's like no damage, so I'm chill with that. I'll decimate you then with this. But your attacks need to hit me to properly decimate you. That did some damage. That's not doing as much as I want. But the rage is still building. Getting better. There we go. Hell yeah. You're mean. You shouldn't be so serious. You child, you're a gym leader. Wah! Wah! Civil heck, you meanie. Give me my gym badge. Oh no, you made Whitney cry. It's okay, she'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses. Oh, badge? Oh right, I forgot. Here's Plains badge. She forgot to give me my badge. No crying over spilt milk. Attack of the Mad Cow. Plains badge lets your Pokemon use strength outside of battle. It also boosts your Pokemon's speed. Oh, you can have this too. TM45. It's Attract. It makes full use of Pokemon's charm. Isn't it just perfect for a cutie like me? I love that. It is a Clefairy. Beat the gym. Why is Professor Oak the one telling me that? You'd think it'd be Elm. Winnie's not hard, she just makes you think. Because yes, Miltank has Stomp, but she's programmed to only use it if she thinks she will KO you. She often only uses Attract on Switchin', and yeah, the main thing is Rollout getting out of hand. So you either do your own growing moves, or something like Dig. Dig completely destroys her, I can imagine, yeah. Hell yeah, 3 badges! Is that man in black dressed up like a Team Rocket member? How silly. They built the new radio tower to replace the old creaky one. Goldenrod City Station. The train hasn't come in. I know it'll carry the passengers on my back. That won't work. If it wasn't for Clefairy's metronome, she wouldn't be a threat, because you'd be able to set up on Clefairy, but it may use some move like self-destruct and completely mess up your plan. Yeah, self-destruct will really fucking get you. Goldenrod City Radio Tower. Oh, this is the radio tower. What do you want, you pest? Scram. Welcome. Hi, are you here for the Lucky Number Show? Want me to check the ID number for your Pokemon? If you get lucky, you win a prize. This week's number ID is 08107. Let's see if you have a match. Nope, none of your ID numbers match. We have a special quiz campaign on right now. Answer 5 questions correctly to win a radio card. Slide it into your Pokegear to play the radio anytime, anywhere. Would you like to take the quiz? Question 1. Is there a Pokemon that appears only in the morning? Yeah, there's a few. Correct. Question 2. Is this statement correct? You can't buy berry at a mart. To my knowledge, no you cannot. But yeah, I think she is a increase in difficulty, but she's far from unfair. I think Watson in Gen 3 is worse, but there's one reason people don't see him as a threat. Question 3. Does HM1 contain the move Flash? No. That is HM5, I think. 4 or 5. HM1 is cut. So far, so good. Question 4. Is Faulkner the Violet Gym Leader who uses bird Pokemon? Yes. Wow, right again. Here's the final question. Do Goldenrod Game Corner's slots have a Charmander on their reels? Not that I recall. Bingo! You got it! Congratulations! Here's your prize, a radio card. Talon received a radio card. Talon's Pokegear can now double as a radio. Please tune in to our radio show. Let us jam to Pokemon March. Lucky Channel. The Lucky Number Show. This week's lucky number is... Yeah, I already saw that. Today's password, let me think, it's Pokemon Music. I'm in Goldenrod's radio tower. Today's password, Pokemon Music. Nice. I love Mary from Pokemon Talk. I only know what she sounds like, though. Let's choose Mudkip with, which completely destroys him. But everyone else struggles against him. I always choose Mudkip, but that's because I was always a water type getter. Lullabies on the radio may make Pokemon sleep. Do you know about a radio program called Password? If you can tell me the password from the program, you will earn points. Save up those points and trade them to that sweet young lady over there for some choice prizes. Very own points card. Blue card in the key item pouch. I know what the password is. You're putting me on the radio. Pokemon Music. Yippee! That's right! You did tune in, I'm so happy. You earned 1 point. Congrats! Yep, our contestant was Talon. Thanks for coming in. I hope all you listeners will come too. I'll be waiting. You can cash in your save points for a lovely prize of your choice. Which prize do you want? An Ultra Ball, a full restore, a nugget, rare candy, protein, iron, carbos, calcium, HP up. The Ultra Ball's only 2. I could theoretically just spin the day forward and grind those points. Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk, the hottest show on the air. Second floor, sales. You can listen to the radio anywhere. Tune in if you have a radio. Sorry, the authorized personnel will only be on this point. It wasn't that way before. There's something wrong with the director. Well, where might I find said director? Oh, it's a PC to switch Pokemon for the ID number bullshit. I got a lot of money. I should buy some more Pokeballs and heals. I was hoping I could get 2 potions. So I got 3 potions, and 5 super potions, 9 Pokeballs, 5 Great Balls, a Lure Ball, and a Fast. She costs a lot. But she wants to fight? I'll fight. Abra! And I just bought a Great Ball. It hypnotizes itself so that it can teleport away when it senses danger, even if it's fast asleep. Sound a bit better at this. Are you gonna be a higher level? Is your Bulbasaur gonna be evolved into a Ivysaur? Nope, you're still a low level. But you'll be a good little fight for my Spinarak to get stuff, since you are only hopping around. Hip hopping around. I don't remember what level the Bulbasaur was before. I hope she keeps asking me for rematches, and she gets stronger, and eventually her Bulbasaur will evolve. If I can poison it. I keep losing all ground that I gain. I just wanted to get poisoned. Bulbasaur would have been a good one. Let me just go in here, refresh. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few. I need to catch Sudowoodo. That's the next on the list. It's a missable. Burn Tower progression. The Fog Badge. Level 25 is the next level cap. Like, I feel like Cut should do super effective damage on grass types. But it's a normal type move, so they can't have that. I found a useful item shopping. I bought it with your money. Sorry, it's in your PC. Hope you like it. Like, I just got the bike not that long ago, and I'm already past 600. It's more than halfway there. A strange tree is blocking the road. It wiggles around if you talk to it. I heard it became wild when someone watered it with a squirt bottle. I wonder how many kinds of Pokemon there are in the world. 3 years ago, Professor Oak said that there were 150 different kinds. And now we're past 200. Excuse me, kid. Can you do a guy a favor? Can you take this Pokemon with mail to my friend? He's on Route 31. You will? Perfect, thanks, kid. My pal's a chubby guy who snoozes all the time. You'll recognize him right away. Can't carry another Pokemon. He said Route 31? I think I know exactly what guy he's talking about. Well, let's get that far-fetched. Friend on Route 31. You can read it, but don't lose it. Route 31. There's a weird tree blocking the road. I wonder if it's been cleared. It's a missable achievement. Alright, I should click on the achievement and see what people say. There's no comments on it. The title was updated from Fake Tree to Falsewood. It's saying that's missable just makes me think that it's going to disappear. But I know I just need to get it. Which one's Route 31? That's Route 30. That's Route 31. 36, 35. The National Park. Yeah, if I just go north, I should be able to encounter the Sudowoodo. But I need a squirt bottle. That seems like something I would get at the department store. Oh, it's probably not. Ah, it has shifted around. I'm just noticing that it's midnight. Or I should probably call it here. I'm stubborn and I'm so close, I'm gonna get this last achievement. Was hoping for a ditto. It's been like so long since I've used Poison Sting, you shouldn't be able to disable that. I was really hoping that Spinarak would wake up. There we go. And my other attack is disabled. Kenya. Hell yeah. $994 out of 1027, I think it is. Oh yeah. Deals on wheels. Our bicycle sales have gone through the roof. We owe it all to your advertising. By riding around on our bicycle as our way of saying thanks, please keep that bicycle. Thanks again. Click. Hell yeah. Promote the Miracle Cycle Bike Shop in Goldenrod City and be allowed to keep the bike. We're making our way through. Expecting my forgotten ones at the very bottom. Not the shiny set. So we've gotten a decent little amount here. We got No Crying Over Spilled Milk, Attack of the Mad Cow, Slept Like a Log, and Element of Generosity today. Which is pretty good. Three badges, 33 Pokedex entries. Yeah, making some good progress. I got all the nonsense. This is gonna be, just out of curiosity, a new... a new password. With the secret unknown channel. Password show doesn't seem to be on. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything for today. Was a super fun stream. Let me get me over there and let me see about going to find Garrus. Yeah, you always know what it is to do. But yeah, very fun stream. Let me actually pop over to this. This is my little map that I'm looking at that has the Pokemon and the fucking Magby. Oh, it's the gift egg. Right, I need to talk to that fucker so I can actually get the gift egg. I never actually thought about doing that since I didn't have anyone to put in. Pikachu, Cleffa, Igglybull, Tyrogue, Smoochum, Elekid, or Magby. But yeah, this is the website, the thing that I use. I can go on like any of the routes, see what's there. There's encounters inside the town. I can get an Ambipom in Azalea Town. What about Goldenrod? I get an Eevee? And a Spearow, though that's probably what I've been given. I haven't been clicking on the towns to see what I can get in there. That's really neat. Shuckle. But yeah, no, we made some good progress. Hell yeah. 5 achievements today. 4. 5. I was correct the first time. We're at 10%. Hell yeah. That's what we love to see. But it's been so much fun so far. I'm looking forward to getting through further. I'm excited that I can get the legendary beasts soon. Entei, Raikou, Suicune. It'll be so much fun. Level 25 is my next level cap. Followed by 30. 35. 31. There's a lot. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. Well, 113 achievements is more than any other game I've done so far. And it's more than there are in gold and silver. They only have like 60 some odd achievements, give or take. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything for today. Been a super fun stream. I'm loving playing Pokemon right now. It's such a great time. Such a fun game, Pokemon Crystal specifically. But if you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, pets, rocks, food, nature, your art, your music, your streams, your videos, anything really. Just have a jolly good old-fashioned fun time. Check out this fucking nasty-ass bruise. Like, Jesus Christ. That's such a bruise. Oh boy. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything. So once again, thank you all also very much for watching. And I shall see you all next time. Peace.